All right, so welcome to the Lassages playing field. Wherever you are getting this broadcast, it's a pleasure to be with you. A bit of overnight rain. I've delayed the start by a few minutes, but the conditions here at the Lassages playing field is conducive for good cricket. And I can tell you we are going to have a good day of cricket. The sun is trying its best to peek through. And once the sun gets out here, the batters, the fielders, they're already out in the middle. We will have an encounter. It's Grenada coming up against St. Lucia in the Super50 Windward Islands Senior Men Super50. And so we about to get started. The batters for Grenada, they're out there. Teddy Bishop, he will be accompanied by Devonnie Joseph. And so the batting pair is ready. The fielders for St. Lucia, they're in the field this morning. And certainly we are ready and all set to go. Well, the starting 11 for Team Grenada: Ryan John, captain; Teddy Bishop, Devonnie Joseph, Jevon Andrew, Jaron Noel, Daniel McDonald, Cut Murray, Nicholas Redhead, Sherman Lewis, and Darrell Cyrus. That's your starting 11 for Grenada. And shortly we are going to give you the St. Lucia starting 11. So the starting 11 for St. Lucia: Tariq Edward, he's the captain for today; Kimani Milias, Stephen Natram, Noel Leo, Lee John, Jaden Eli Box, Shanil Edward, Theo Edward, Sachin Sipal, Tyrell Chico, and Tyler Venner. So it's going to be Sipal to take up the attack. He'll start from the road end. And here we go, first delivery of the day. Starts bang on target, Chico. That's Sipal, sorry. So Bishop hasn't had a good run in this tournament so far. Really haven't gotten off. And so today he will be looking to get some runs under his belt. It's very much needed. And Sipal in. This one moving past. Just cutting Bishop in half there. Let's look at it again. Pitches and just moves in. Bishop in his usual easy, mellow movement. Maybe not realizing that Sipal is a little sharper than expected. Certainly he has started in some good areas here, Sipal. Here he is again. This time just a little bit outside the off stump. Quick single taken. So Bishop gets off the mark and he will be happy for this. He's been struggling, as I said earlier. And certainly he will be happy to be off the mark. And hopefully today he can really put a much needed bit of runs on the board. Very important match for St. Lucia. Grenada, they are at the bottom of the table. They have not won any of the Super 50 matches as yet. And so they will be looking to secure a much needed win. And good delivery from Sipal, just outside the stump of the left-hander. Joseph just allowing it to go through. This one coming off what seems to be the glove. They will think about the second. They will get the second easily. So two runs there to Joseph. So he's off the mark. Sipal again from the road end. Shot delivery, this one signaled wide by the umpire. And then he will signal one for the over. Yeah, getting this one way up over the head of Joseph Sipal. Well, just showing a bit of aggression there. So here is again Sipal. Down the leg side, wide delivery. So just losing a bit of concentration there, Sipal. Conditions just getting a little bit darker. Seem to indicate that there is a bit of rain around when we look at the fact that we've lost the sun. Sipal in again. Bustling in, down the leg side. Not cleanly taken. And so they'll pick up 2 extras. That will bring Bishop on strike. So that should bring an end to the over. So over number 1 is completed. So the ground staff, everyone pointing, as you see on your screen, it's because the rain is pretty close. In time from now, it should be here. So the ground staff coming on with the covers. So the ground staff here already knowing the conditions, taking no chances. That rain certainly will be coming. And so we will have a short break, a rain delay. So Grenada, after the first over, they're 8 without loss. As we have this, we're going to have a rain delay. If you look on the, it's not falling heavily as yet, but it's just blowing across.
Yeah, man, a lot. I know what I tell you.
And so from us up here at the commentary box, we are going to take a short break. And we will be back with you momentarily once the rain subsides. All right, so some good news for you here from the Lassages playing field. And if you look at the monitors, you'll see that the sun is once again with us in full splendor. And we are going to have the resumption of this match, Grenada versus St. Lucia. Of course, St. Lucia, they are in the field. Grenada, they have started. We're going to have a reduction in overs. And so we should be looking at a 42 over encounter. And again, we expect some really good cricket. The outfield is still looking in pristine conditions. Just maybe a hint of moisture remaining on the surface, but as the sun continues to beam, we should see that surface water dry out. And the run scoring should be at least at a relatively high. So we are about to get on the way. Umpires are out. Umpire Byam and Man Warren, these are the presiding umpires. We had 1 over so far, and that 1 over was a very interesting one. Sipal, he started off the bowling innings for St. Lucia. So we're going to have over number 2 with us from the pavilion end. It's going to be Shanil Edwards to take up the attack for St. Lucia, and he will be bowling to Devani Joseph as play resumes here. So Edward starts on a very good length. Saw him get the ball to swing quite a bit in the previous match. Similar cloud cover was around, and he really helped to break the back of the Dominicans. St. Lucia winning their last game against Dominica, so he had a very important part in that, and so he will want to start well here again. Edward loses his run. Joseph will have to work hard. We've already seen a hint of swing from Edward. Tends to get the ball to swing in the air. The sun out, but there's still a great deal of cloud cover around. He just may be getting that ball to move a bit again. Here he is, into Joseph. Starting a bit too wide. Umpire Byam just signal wide here. Saw that from Edward in his innings against Dominica. He got the ball to swing. He really didn't start bang on target, but eventually when he got it on target, he was destructive. And so Joseph will have to look out for him. Again, just pitching a bit too wide there. Has a new wide ball, which tends to swing for maybe the first 4 or 5 overs. So, no, he's probably looking for it to swing away, but he needs to start it on the right spot. Edward to Joseph. This is more of what he wants to do. Edward. So 10 without loss, Grenada. We're in over number 2. Edward to Joseph. Starting on a good spot. This one is lifted. It's going to run to the boundary. That's 4 runs. Getting it out on the outer portion. Just opening the face a bit. Not really getting the meat of the bat as he may have wanted. But we're good enough to get it over the infield and into the boundary for 4. So the first boundary of this match coming off the bat of Devonnie Joseph. First boundary for Grenada. Joseph will be looking to start well here. This one down the leg side may have touched the pad. And no signal from the umpire, so definitely did touch something. And Joseph, who has not had a good tournament as yet, got a pretty tough decision in his first match against St. Vincent and the Grenadines, but in the last match that he played, he really didn't get off. And so both himself and Bishop will be looking to set a good platform for Grenada. Here is Edward. Again, a bit too wide. Umpire just signaling wide. Here is again Edward to Joseph. Again wide down the leg side. So just losing the plot here. Edward again, this time online. Good delivery and well fielded by the man at point. Edward in, well left there by Joseph as the over comes to an end. Over number 2 coming to an end. 16 without loss. So over number 3, about to start. As Sipal in to Bishop. Bishop is driving well fielded though by the fielder there at mid-off. He had to move around quickly, he did so. Certainly saved the boundary for his team, 17. Joseph is on 6, bishop on 2. So again, another good-looking shot from Joseph. Just working this one from Sipal off the legs. Yeah, Sipal just guilty of being a little too leg-sideish with that delivery. Really, the field does not support it. And so Joseph moves to 10. And Grenada 21 without loss. Sipal again. Yeah, good delivery, Joseph. Thought about playing. He was drawn into it. Certainly a good area there from Sipal. Sipal again into Joseph, this time going across the left-hander. Joseph just watches as it goes across him. Good start from Joseph. He's clearly showing that he's intent on staying out there. .21 without loss. Sipal down the leg side. Stretch arms of umpire man Warren. One more to the total. St. Lucia would love to just settle down here and maybe just get the line and length working for them. They've been a bit all over the wicket so far. Just needs to string maybe a couple deliveries in the right areas. That's more of where he wants to be, Sipal. Really likes his energy, the way he bustles in. Tells you he's intent on trying to bowl as quickly as he can. Many times this is what you want to see from your young fast bowlers, the bustling action, really using the energy to get into the crease. In again, drawing Joseph into a fall shot there. Joseph thought about cutting. So over number 3 comes to an end. 21 on the board. So Grenada off to a relatively good start. Will want to set a platform here, these two. Reduction in over, so it means that they will really want to lay that sort of foundation that could get them up to that projected score of at least 294. And this one is cut nicely by Bishop. So you have a change in the bowling from the pavilion end. Terrell Chico is replaced Shawnee Ledward. Chico will be bowling with 2 slips. And drawing Joseph into that shot again where he's playing away from the body. Again, using the angle, Chico, to just push the ball across the left-hander. Edward just fiddling a bit. Needs to be careful there. Here's Chico again in. Again down the leg side. Outstretched arms of the umpire. Extras doing the top scoring so far. Joint top score, I would say. 10 to Joseph, 3 to Bishop. So extras will be 10. Joint top score. Again, good delivery, good lifting delivery. Joseph just watches it go by. Pitch just seemed to be carrying through nicely. So here comes Chico. Joseph driving and ball going past the outside edge. Certainly a better effort here from Chico. He has settled in nicely. He's been asking questions of Joseph. Chico again to Joseph. Another wide delivery down the leg side. This time online, Chico, Joseph well in behind it. Short cover just coming around and doing the job of fielding. This one is firmly hit by Joseph. It's going to run into the boundary now. And that's 4 runs to Devonnie Joseph. And that will end the over. This one pitched just on the line of the off stump. He just played through the line of it. Picking up 4 good-looking runs. So 4 more to him. He will move on to 14. The total will move on to 28 after 4. It's going just about 7 and over. Of course, the power play will be reduced. Sipal to Bishop, new over. And this one is just whipped around from Bishop. Picks up the single, gets Joseph back on strike. Sipal into his third over. So had a good few deliveries to Joseph. Nice carry through to the wicketkeeper. And then the slips, two slips will be waiting for anything that comes off the edge from Joseph. Wide delivery by Sipal. So again, Sipa has Joseph just pushing at one. Another over coming to an end, over number 7. So at the end of 7:43 without loss on Grenada. Again, scoring at a decent 6.14. Which will get them over 250. I do believe they will want to get more than that. Really yet to see the true potential of this Grenada team. In Lucia, we've seen them really work hard to dominate their previous match. So a really good innings from Theo Edwards. Chico down the leg side. So another extra to the total. The discipline of the St. Lucians have not really been there. Number of wide deliveries. Not showing the sort of control that you would want to see early up with the new ball. You have to remember that new ball tends to swing for just a few overs. So they have not really used the new ball to full effect as Chico runs away from us. Bowls to Bishop, thick outside edge. It's going to run close to the boundary. The fielder will cut it off. That's a man down at third man. So one more to Bishop. It's not looking as the Teddy Bishop we all know. Just seems to be out of it slightly. Maybe this little partnership here can really get him moving in the way that he wants to. Chico to Joseph again. The line of the body, just working it to the wide fine leg region. Pick up another run. Still a nice breeze blowing across the ground. Still have some clouds in the region, but nothing that will really affect the cricket. So we're hoping that we will have a really good remainder of the day. Chico. There's a slight adjustment being made to the field now. Have a man at gully. The third man will move straighter. Wideish gully. Here's Chico into Bishop. Bishop looking to pull that one through mid-wicket, but really not close enough to it. Needs to maybe just get a few out the middle, Bishop. That should boost his mood and confidence. Yeah, good length there from Chico. Good line also, just outside the off stump. So certainly contrasting scenes to what we met this morning. It was a bit overcast, looking very dull, but it has brightened up a lot. And, it's Chico into Bishop. Bishop pushes and will take the quick single. So one more to the total, 46. .46 is good start so far. They will want to build from here. Clearly see the approach of the Grenadian batting so far is to just play on merit. Not really go too hard at the bowling. The bowling still has not settled in. So another Chico over comes to an end. None for 18 Chico from his tree. And at the end of 8 overs, 47 without loss, Grenada. And Joseph 17 from 33, quite sedate. Bishop 12 from 15. He's still trying to find his footing rather. So this pair, they've done well to just try and settle and steady the batting for the Grenadians. We've seen that they've lost early wickets in the previous matches, which may have built a bit of pressure, but so far, none. Bishop goes after this one. It's lifted over the infield. It's going to run close to the boundary. It seems to be slowing up. Will it get past the boundary rope? No, it has not. So they collect 1 or 4-run signal by the umpire. So it may have gotten there. So we look at it again. Running. So 4 runs to Bishop. He moves to 16 from 16 Bishop. That shot has prompted a change in the field. Sepal in. Shot lifted straight back past the bowler. That's going to run into the boundary for sure. A really good shot coming off the middle of the bat. He played straight through the line of that one, Bishop. And that 4 brings up the 50 for Grenada. 55. Without loss and over number 9. Bishop moves on to 20. In good delivery, and he's bowled him. What a delivery from Sepal. Bishop coming down on it, but could not keep it out. Ball just balloons back onto the wicket. And so Grenada lose their first wicket. Teddy Bishop goes for 20, bowled by Sachin Sepal. Let's look at it here. Yorker length delivery. Did well to get the bat down onto it, but really couldn't smother. And that ball in front of him, and he goes, Bishop, very disappointed. So St. Lucia will be happy. Broken the partnership, which looked threatening. Bishop just seemed to be getting into his stride. And he's now out. Not had a really good time of it, Bishop. Look at it again. Quite unfortunate. The ball could have gone anywhere else, but it went straight onto the leg stump. And so he's out bowled. So that will bring the new batter to the crease, Jevon Andrew. Grenada 55 for 1. Andrew had a good innings of some 40 odd in his last match versus St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Coming in the fall of Bishop. So the left-right combination will continue for Grenada. Sepal will be happy. 1 for 29 from his 4.3 overs so far. The hard worker, Sepal. Good start to Andrew. Asking him to play at that one, and Andrew did very well just to get behind it. He will need to play a long innings. We need a look to set a total. Sipal again. This one coming off the edge and he's out caught. That's a good catch. A really good catch there. Milius in the slip. Taking a really good one. Coming off, peeling off the edge. Andrew goes without scoring. So Grenada. Yeah, certainly not getting across enough to throw the hands at it. Really good catch. Milius went up. He had to get up there and get up there quickly. And quickly he did. So picking up another wicket is Sipal. Been rewarded for his hard work. May not have been as disciplined as he was in the match against Dominica right here. But certainly he has done the job. So another setback for Team Grenada. That will bring Cut Murray to the crease. Murray, who has been in relatively good form. Did not get much in the game against St. Vincent, but in the match against Dominica, he got a few runs. May not have scored the amount that he really wanted. He got off to a start. He has the opportunity now to really build an innings and produce an innings that we know that he's well known for. That's Cut Murray. So a slight wobble here from Grenada, 55 for 2. We're in over number 9. And double strike from Sachin Sipal. Just slowing things down for Team Grenada. They will have to work hard to come back here, but certainly they do have time. We're only in the 9th over. So a partnership here of some substance should be able to get them to a decent total. Sipal in to Murray. Murray well in behind it, gets it off the face of the bat. He will guide it down to third man, pick up 1. So he's off the mark, Cut Murray. And at the end of over number 9, Grenada 56 for 2. 56 for 2. In this 42 over per side match, that signal means the end of the first power play. Lasted 9 overs. Murray, he will be on strike. Skipper Edward looking to keep the pressure on. He has employed 2 slips. Chico in. Murray flashes at that one outside the off stump. Drawing him in there, Chico. So Tariq Edward, the captain for this match. Descartes, who captained the team previously, is not playing in this match. Chico again. This one keeping a bit low, but Murray very much equal to this. Joseph 17 from 33. He's been there a while and still looking to find his feet. This one is lifted through the wide mid-on region. It's going to run close to the boundary. Let's see if the fielder can cut it off. He does well. They will go for 2-3 runs there. So good running from Grenada. They pick up 3. Really, again, outstanding feeling from St. Lucia. Feel that they had to put in the slide. That he did very well. So they were able to pick up 3 more. 59 for 2. Still get good value for your shots in spite of the overnight rains. Field has dried out nicely. Chico to Joseph. Good delivery. Just pitching and leaving Joseph. Had him fully committed to this one. Luckily for Joseph, he did not get the outside edge. Chico will want to repeat this sort of delivery. Here he is again, Chico. Again, hitting a good line, just getting that ball to move away from the left-handed Joseph. It'll be good if he can only get that ball just to maybe move back a bit. And instead of tealing towards the slip, maybe just get it to straighten. Could be a very dangerous delivery. Wait to see if he has that sort of delivery in his armory. In again to Joseph. Joseph looking to go. It's going hard at it and getting it over the infield into the boundary ropes. So 4 more to Devonnie Joseph. It's a bit short. No chance of or attempt to keep it down. He wanted to get it over the infield. That he did. 1 bounce into the boundary ropes for 4. So Joseph still finding his feet. He's moved on to 21. Total 63 for 2 after 10. Grenada continue to soldier on. See what would happen. It seems the Sepal will continue. He's picked up 2 wickets in his previous over. So the skipper deciding he's going to give him 1 extra over. Maybe he's going to try to see if Sepal can just break the back of the Grenadian batting. Maybe removing Murray or Joseph. Here is Sepal in to Murray. Murray standing tall and punching this one. It will run close to the boundary and into the boundary ropes. So that's a very good shot there from Murray. Standing tall and just opening the face, punching. Getting it to the point boundary for 4. Backward point really had no chance. Found the gap there expertly. Two slips, gully, man at backward point. Cover. Mid-off. Shot mid-wicket on the onside. Fine leg. That's the 3rd man in place. Here he is again, Sepal. This one coming off the inside half of the bat. Running to a wide fine leg region, and they pick up 1 more. So 68 for 2. Brings Joseph on strike. Murray, he's on 9 from 6. Sipal into the body of Joseph, who looks to work it, but maybe just playing a bit too early. Two for 35, Sipal. Ball in some good areas. In again to Joseph. Again, just drawing that ball across the left-handed Joseph. Just may need to try going around the wicket and see if he can get that ball to pitch and leave Joseph. So far, he's used the angle well. Just for a different dynamic, he may just want to go around the wicket. Let's see if he can get the ball to tilt to the slips. Here he is again, Sipal. In. Nicely driven, but straight to the short cover. St. Lucia just leaving that gap between the man there at point and cover. Asking maybe Joseph to try and drive it. Hoping that he may just get an edge. There he goes again, and that is it. The edge has been found. This is what he's been working at, Sipal, looking at the expanse. Joseph going at this one, picking the outside edge. Easy catch. And so Grenada lose yet another wicket. You can see that this is what he's been working at. He pushed it and continued to push it away from Joseph. Joseph just falling into the trap there and pushing after the wrong one. He's been caught behind. So Grenada lose another wicket. Yeah, still trying to play that ball while on the move. Never really covered the line properly. So another wicket goes down. And Grenada sink further into trouble as the skipper comes to the crease. Meantime, the umpires and the players will take a quick refresh. What we will do is that we will take a quick break, maybe just do some refreshing, and then we'll be back with you shortly. So we are back with you as the drinks break comes to an end. Chico, another over, and this time wide down the leg side. It will be the keeper into the boundary. So 4 wide signal by the umpire. So St. Lucia not as disciplined as they should. They're leaking quite a bit of extras. They've done well to pick up 3 wickets, but they have leaked some runs. Could have placed the Grenadian into a bit of more bother had they been more disciplined in terms of their bowling. So it's Captain John. He's out there to bowl to do battle with Cut Murray. Yeah, John himself not having the best tournament so far. He's gotten starts. Looks to be very threatening and then tends to get out. So they will need a captain's innings from him here today. Just to steady the ship and make sure that they get up to a decent total of just around that 279, 280. And this is a score that they will love to have. In the meantime, down at the Tantine playing field, the wet outfield has not allowed that game to start as yet. Good thing is that the sun is out. Just may get a game on starting a little later on. Chico in to Murray, who goes into the drive, not really getting across. Looking to use the hands, Murray. We just want to get across a bit more and cover the line of the ball. So 73 for 3. We're in over number 12. This one is nicely flicked into the gap. It's going to run close to the boundary, into the ropes just about now. And so Murray picks up another boundary. Bit in the air, but away from the fielder into the gap. And he picks up 4 runs. It was really well timed there by Murray. Chico in again to Murray. Murray nicely behind this one. Just pushes it out to the man there at cover. Chico again in to Murray, this time a little bit shorter, and he gets nicely up on the toes, pushes it down, no run. Chico just seemed to be getting into rhythm now. .77 for 3. One shot and just nicely played by Murray. Not really being trouble there with that shorter pitch delivery. Current run rate 6.51. So it's still decent, still up above a runner ball. Chico, shot outside the off stump. Murray will look for two here. Fielder gets onto it now, and so they will complete 2 more runs. Yeah, good. Another good shot from Murray. Always in control. Got on top the bounce. Was able to guide it to the wide third man. So in the second test match, West Indies versus Pakistan. West Indies batting first. They're 51 for 1. So after winning the first test, and let's look at that again. Sipal is just running amok here. Let's look at this delivery. Taking the edge of the bat. John trying to drop the hands. But unfortunately, he could not get out the way, get the hands out of the way. And so Sipal is really doing the business here. 4 for 35, Sipal. He's bustled in, he's running hard, he's hit the deck, and he's gotten the results. 4 for 35 in 6.1 overs. John, his woes continues. Let's look at it again. That's deceptively quick. Sipal, he doesn't seem to be bowling that fast, but it's coming at you at a good click. He's bowled with a lot of energy, a lot of passion. And I've certainly gotten the results here. So another wicket for Grenada, 79 for 4. So out comes Daniel McDonald, who has been in really good form throughout this tournament. Had back-to-back half centuries in the 3-day format. He's had a 50 in his last match. He got a 40 odd in the previous match before the 50. And he's called into action again. Himself and Murray has really stabilized the batting for Team Grenada. And he's called upon again to do the same. He's facing up to Sipal, who is really on a high now. Sipal in. McDonald nicely behind it. You normally say Sipal with his tail up. He's certainly bowled well. Credit to him. He's picked up the 4 wickets to fall. In again to McDonald, the Seapal. McDonald just covers the line, allows it to go through. That's good batting from him. Looking to see what is on offer. Does have a lot of time to bat. It's a 42 over encounter, so quite a lot of overs still to go. Again, another good delivery from Seapal. Didn't start too well, but he has settled in nicely, picking up these 4 wickets with some good deliveries. Continues to ask questions of the batters. Seapal around the wicket to McDonald. Shot and lifting. McDonald just guides it down to third man. $79 for 4. Sorry, 80 for 4. They took the single. 4 for 36. Seapal will look at that and will be very happy. Happy with the effort that he has put out and the reward for his effort. In for his final delivery into Murray, who lifts this one nicely. Mid-on will run back. Mid-off runs across and gets to it. So they pick up one more. So the over comes to an end, and Grenada, in spite of losing some wickets in between, they've scored at a decent rate, 6.23. So the scoring rate has always been up over 6 to start. What they will need here is just to stitch a good partnership together and maybe keep the run rate just about 6.5, and they will be well on course to a total well over 260. So we're going to have a change in the bowling. And it will be spin for the first time this morning. As Eli Box comes into the attack. Eli Box has been performing really well so far throughout the Super 50. Murray will want to be as watchful as possible. Look at him, see what he has to offer. Again, landing in some good areas. It's really varied his pace nicely, Eli Box, and has been able to touch down in some very good areas. Eli Box to Murray. Faster one, wide. Outside the off stump, Murray with that flash. Looking to capitalize on anything off length. line, unable to get back to ball. That's a good start from Eli Box. He's been on target so far, with the exception of that wide delivery. Certainly asks Murray to play and play well. This one he works off the legs. They're going to pick up one. So one more to Murray. He will move to 17. Bring McDonald on strike. Two deliveries remain in his over Eli Mock, just looking to ensure that his field is well set. Skipper Tariq Edward. Heavy offside field. McDonald just pushes into the offside. That will bring an end to the over. "14 overs completed, and Grenada continues to move along. They're scoring at 5.93. Under 6 now. They're 83 for 4. So another change in the bowling. So Edward, who had his first over at the pavilion end, he's coming now from the road end. None for 8 so far from his first over. Maybe the rhythm wasn't there. So coming from the road end, let's see how he settles in. In short, this one into the body and turned to fine leg by Murray. Murray moves up by 1. So the slip has been removed from McDonald. Shani Edwards in. Turned nicely. Had to hustle there, McDonald, to get to the other end. Hustle he did, so another single. Turning the strike over. Murray looking to really put Willow to leather. Misses that one. Here he is again, Edwards. On the line of the stump this time, Murray well in behind it. No ball signal there by the umpire. So Edward just guilty of overstepping. Hasn't found his rhythm fully as yet. So this will present a free hit to Murray. Back of the hand, slower ball. It's lifted. It's gone high. It's dropped. Even if he caught it, he would not have been out. It's a free hit. And so Murray unable to capitalize on that free hit. Could only get one. A clever delivery from Edwards. Slower delivery, back of the hand, slower delivery. What he did well there was that he got it into the pitch. Murray really had to wait on it, so good tactics, good thinking. You want to see that from your young players. They're not afraid to try things. To McDonald, who flashes. Overcomes to an end. So 15 gone, 87 for Grenada. Scoring at just about 5.8. Scoring rate has dipped under 6. As expected, as the middle overs tend to come into play. Fielding restrictions just lapsed slightly. Box from the pavilion, and he will continue to bowl for Team St. Lucia. Good delivery. Had Murray just pushing out there. Getting some turn there, Eli Box. Nicely struck. Feel that Madoff had to come across quickly. He got there. But they still pick up the single. So Murray, he will move up to 20. 20 from 26. Looking to settle in and maybe just build another partnership between himself and McDonald Murray. They've batted well together, this pair. We've seen it throughout the series. McDonald backs away and lifts this one. It's going to go all the way, no, with one bounce. So he just drops short. 4 runs to McDonald. Eli Box a little slower, shorter. McDonald just backing away and lifting it over. Mid of 1 bounce 4. Moves the total to 92 for 4. Short, and McDonald looking to really be severe on this one. It was lined down the leg side, but couldn't really get a hold of it, looking for all the power that he had, and may just have taken his eyes off that one. Eli Box again. To McDonald, and he's going to be out caught. That one outside the off stump. McDonald really not in a position to get it over the infield. And so Grenada lose another wicket. Eli Box strikes. And Grenada sink further. Let's look at it again. A bit more bounce, so never really able to control it. And of course, he's playing away from the body. So McDonald goes, not having the impact that he's had throughout this tournament so far. 92 for 5, Grenada. They sink further into trouble. So the man who plays for Central cash threes. Strikes again, Eli Box. He's showing to be a very good all-round player. He's been called upon in this tournament so far to show his prowess with the bat. He has certainly showed it with the ball. He's having a good tournament so far, Eli Box. He's contributed both bat and ball. So Edward continues from the road end. Murray. So the Murray boys are in the wicket. It's Cutson Murray, left-handed Murray. And Cut Murray, his brother. And so they are tasked with the job of doing some repair work for Team Grenada. Scorecard not looking too healthy for them, 92 for 5. So notions out there. You can hear them chopping away. They are happy because they know once they get a breakthrough with any of these two brothers, will be a lot more pressure on the Grenadian team. Murray hitting that one back. Normally they tend to have to stick in their hands. It's not always easy to take a return catch in your follow through as a fast bowler. And when they stick, they really do stick. Firmly struck, but straight to the fielder. So Grenada really up against it here. Short and wide, and Murray just caressing it over the top of the infield. The sweeper on the cover boundary picks up, returns to the keeper. They get one more. So that will bring the left-handed Cutson Murray into strike now. Edward to Murray, drives well. That's a good-looking shot. It's not going to travel to the boundary. Let's see how much they will get. They run two. And that's all it will be. Certainly a good shot. It's more timing than really power. Found the gap there, Cutson Murray. So he is off the mark with two. So 17 overs gone. Still lots of overs to bat. Lots of time in this game. We've had the weather earlier this morning, but so far, for the afternoon period, the weather looks good. Eli box into Cut Murray, defensively played. Murray is 21 from 32. Looking to go straight. Nice, good looking shot. Straight back past the bowler. Murray picks up another boundary, lifting it straight over the bowler's head. 99 the total for 5. Yeah, well played, picking up on the single, and that will bring 100 up for Grenada. 100 for the loss of 5. Murray, he moves on by 1. It's 26. Cutson, he's on 2. And this one firmly struck. Sweeper out on the offside. He will pick up. So one more to Cutson. Short delivery, finding the gap. The sweeper is there. It's well covered. More importantly, the scoreboard continues to tick over for Grenada. Maybe not where he intended Murray. Thought about the single, but the fielder did well. So another Eli box over comes to an end. 1 for 14 from his tree. Grenada 102 for 5. Scoring rate just continues to drop as they look to restructure and stabilize their batting innings. Not seen any partnership of great worth apart from the early partnership between Bishop and Devonnie Joseph. Even that partnership was assisted by a number of wide deliveries. A bit of indiscipline from the St. Lucians. Apart from that, we have not seen any great partnership of merit. This one comes off the edge. Walk down to third man. Cut Murray will pick up one more. So Edward none for 16 from his tree. Skipper Tariq Edward just making some slight adjustments. Just taking out the slip, reinforce the cover, with extra cover as Murray looks to find the gap. Well fielded there by Milius. It's really refreshing to see the way the under-19 players have progressed through the Windward Islands. Number of them. This one comes off the edge. Number of them have moved through the ranks well. From representing at the under-15s, they come through the under-19s, now to the senior level. All we need now is to see them transition from the Windwards tournament into the West Indies tournament. Continue to make their impact. Here is Edward. This one wide. Murray goes after it. A no ball signal by the umpire. So it's going to be another free hit. None for 17, Edward. He's had 2 no balls. So he's just looking to work on these extras. Let's see what he will do. He saw the slow, the behind the arm slower ball. Let's see what he will try this time. As Murray unable to make use of that slower ball. So a dot ball. This one coming off the outside edge. It's going to run close to the boundary. The fielder comes around. They're going to pick up 2. So Edward picking the edge, but unfortunately, and it goes down to the third man region. The keeper really not having any chance. Maybe a slip in play may have made a valiant attempt at it. 2 more to Custon Murray. 2 more to Grenada's total. Edward again in. Turned nicely. Fielder will come around from the fine leg. 1 more to Murray. So 107 for 5. This pair will want to remain at the wicket for as long as they can. I think they know how important it is for them to remain there. Of course, whenever your team is in a position like this, it's a good opportunity to show your worth, show what you're made of as a batter. Number of overs for them to still bat, so the possibility of putting on a good show in terms of their batting skills. So when it's firmly hit, just be 1. Important is the fact that they're turning over the strike. They're not really bogged down by the St. Lucian bowling. They're able to rotate the strike nicely. Eli Box in again. So good stop there by Milius. He's right in there at short cover. This one a bit wider, and Murray will collect another single. So 1 more to the total, 109. That should be 110 for 5. Cutson Murray comes into strike. Down the leg side, wide signal. So, Eli Box. Just straying a bit from the usual line that he had earlier. Again, good diving stop from the fielder there. Murray may have thought of the single had it beaten the fielder. The fielder did very well to get around to stop the single. Again, firmly struck down to long on. 1 more. So Grenada, after 20 overs, 111 for 5. Looking to repair the damage that has been caused by Sipal. Picking up 4 out of the 5 wickets to fall. Looking to stitch this partnership here, Grenada, That will eventually take them maybe over 200. So we're going to have a change in the bowling from the road end. Going to see some more spin. This time Tariq Edward, the skipper, comes into the attack. So here is Edward to Murray. Works this one to backward square. Or forward square rather. We'll just pick up one more. Brings Cut Murray into strike. Cut Murray on 29 from 38 deliveries. Wide signal by the umpire. Again, getting some purchases, Edward. Got that one to straighten a bit, but just too wide. So they will pick up one more. Tariq Edward in. Murray hits firmly. Just collect one. The sweeper is there, protecting the boundary on the offside. Brings Cut Murray into strike. He's on 30. Murray really loves these sort of situations where he's not rushed. He has time to bat. He'll always love to be out in the middle batting Cut Murray. Really good temperament for building partnerships. Doesn't seem to be flustered if he has to block one or two. That's a good feature for a youngster. "21 overs gone. We're into the 22nd over. Eli Boxey will continue from the pavilion end. Again, firmly struck. The fielder has to come across. He does so. They will pick up one more. So Cutson moves on to 11. Nice little partnership budding here. Firmly struck. Fielder has to come around. This one a bit short and wide, and Murray will cut it, get one. So he just continues to turn the strike over the Murray boys. Not looking to be too aggressive. They're just tempered. And that's a good sign. St. Lucia will hope that they get flustered and maybe look to go big. Loud appeal there. Let's look at the replay. Yeah, coming off what seemed to be the edge. And the keeper, Noel Leo just losing sight of the ball there. So, clear opportunity there. Eli Box will be a bit disappointed. So over 22 has ended. 118 for 5 Grenada. Looking to set a target for St. Lucia. What will that target be? We wait to see. This partnership here is very crucial in terms of how far they will get Grenada. Current run rate of 5.36 will give them 225. Will that be enough? Or do they need to get a bit more? And can they get more? Lots of questions to be asked. Skipper Edward will continue. Tariq Edward. He's bowling to Cutson Murray. So one more to Murray. I like the approach of St. Lucia here. They're just trying to slow things down, dry up the runs slowly. It's been a while since we've had a boundary. This one's again firmly struck. The middle of the bat, the man down at long off will pick up and return. So Kurtzen, he's moved on by one. We'll bring Cut Murray into strike, the right-handed Murray. Finding the gap nicely there. It's going to run out into the infield. They will get only one. So he will move up to 32 and bring his brother Cutson into strike. Cutson already on 15. 15 from 19. Quick single. Well run, well judged. None for 9 so far, Edward. Not really putting much pressure, but has slowed the scoring. The more you can slow down the scoring rate, the more the pressure will build. Again, wide. This time it goes past the fielder. It will run into the boundary just about now. 4 runs. Really well played. What was impressive about the shot is that the timing, he was reaching for it, but he got it into the gap. And he picks up 4. So it's a while since we had a boundary, but Murray expertly picking the gap there and picking up 4 more runs. And he moves up to 36, 127 for 5 Grenada after 23 overs. Just to remind you, it's a 42 over per side contest. Grenada will be looking to get up to somewhere close to 250. A lot will depend on this pair. Murray and Murray. Twin boys from St. David. This is their ground. They know this ground very well. Batted a number of innings here, whether it is local cricket, whether it is regional cricket. On the 15s, on the 19, on the 13. They've played it all here at the Lucia just playing field, so they're familiar with this ground and knows what is necessary. Lie box in. Murray just pushes back to Milius, who's that short cover. And this time it pushes to long off, picking up the single. Total moves up by 1. Looking just to turn this one, but I feel that shot fine will pick up. Lie box. To Murray again, getting nicely out to it and just pushing it to the man at wide long off. And he will pick up another single. Cutson Murray. 130 for 5, so Grenada just pushing along nicely. It's not expansive, it's not, but it's nice and steady. Lie box completes yet another over, his 6th over, and 1 for 24 his return so far. Certainly will be happy with his return. We need a projected score of 228 if they continue at this rate. They will definitely want to continue at this rate. Will not want the scoring rate to drop too low. St. Lucia will be wary of this pair. So we're going to have another change in the bowling. A young man that has been spoken of in recent times, coming out of the West Indies on the 19 championships, the Rising Stars on the 19, Tyler Venner, showing to be a very good all-rounder. Had a good Rising Stars on the 19 tournament. Was able to get in among the wickets. Still got among the runs. You see a number of young all-rounders just coming around in the Windward Islands. It's about nurturing them from here. Here he is. Murray looks to go after him. It's a bit short and wide. So a good start from him. One will just hope that he can really continue to hone in on his skills and maybe get that breakthrough that he will want. Will bring him to the next level. 3 deliveries gone. 130 for 5, Grenada. Cutson Murray is on 18 and Cut Murray on 37. This one coming off the edge. He flashed and flashed very hard, did Cutson Murray. And so he picks up another boundary. The score moving up by 4. Yeah, really looked to throw the kitchen sink at that one. Moves on to 22 from 27. Venner just shot off a length and Murray nicely behind it. 134 for 5. Again, good conditions for cricket. Murray nicely behind that one. So Tyler Venner, first over coming to an end. At the end of that over, we will have a drinks break. What we will do from here in the commentary box, we will also take a short break and we will be back with you when play resumes. So we're back with you again as we look at the replay of a really good shot there by Cutson Murray. Cutting that ball away past the boundary ropes for 4. So he moves up to 27, Cutson Murray. And actually he's the more aggressive of the brothers. Tends to play more shots. Scores rather quickly. Cut is the more patient of the two. He will push it around. Cuts anything loose, anything offline, he goes hard at it. So tends to score a lot freer. Good sensible cricket from them here. And they will pick up 2. And that's good running, really good running. They saw the opportunity. 4-2, the fielder coming in from the backward point area was a bit slow. So they pick up 2 more. 142 for 5. Cutson, he moves on to 29. Venner in again. It's looking for 2. I would feel still a little bit heavy on that side. Had a bit of overnight rain, which I would have just assisted in making the field a little bit heavy. But certainly it's not going to stop the play. Venner none for 10 into his second over. Good delivery from him. $144 for 5. Grenada here banking on these 2. So this one is lifted, it's high, it's going, and that's 6. So the first 6 of the innings coming off the bat of Cutson Murray. Lifting Tyler Venner over the long on boundary, sorry. And 6 runs to him. He goes up to 37. His brother Cut Murray, he's on 38. And so far this pair working hard to change the fortunes of Team Grenada. The 150 comes up. They're 150 for 5 after 27 overs. So Eli Box will continue. He will be bowling to Cut Murray. Thought about a quick single, Cutson. Still a nice breeze blowing across the ground. This one comes off the edge. It's going to run to fine line. They go for 1. Pick up 2. It's again good running from the pair of Murray brothers. 152. Cut moves up to 40. Box still on the attack. He has the slip in play. May just remove the slip now. And look to reinforce the offside. Looking just to stifle the run scoring there. Eli Box. 1 for 28 from his 7.3. Pick up another 2 runs. Well placed. Not it as firm as he may have wanted it, but he got it into the gap. So picks up 2 more. Moves to 42 cut Murray. 154 for 5. Certainly this pair doing a good job for Grenada's very crucial partnership. So nicely hit. It's coming down. It's going to be cut off. So 1 more. Fielder from long off comes around and gets it in. Murray moves to 43 from 59. Eli Box again. This time it's turned into the onside. They will pick up 1. They look at each other, but decide against the 2. The fielder was quickly onto it. And so 28 overs have been completed here at the last just playing field. Grenada 156 for 5. Cut Murray, he's not out on 43 and cuts Murray on 38. And they have done a really good repair job. Partnership going past 50 between them. They will need to stick together. Maybe look to put on another 100 runs to get Grenada up over 250. Venna continues from the road end into Murray, who just plays defensively, thought about the single. $156. See what happens. Personnel change. The Venna in. Tucked around backward square. 1 more to the total. So it was a good delivery, Yorker length delivery, but well played by Murray and is able to pick up 1 more. So Venna to Murray. Wide outside the off stump, just hoping that he may go at it. Not taking the bid there, Murray. Allows it to go through. Again, short delivery from Venna. Asking Murray to come and meet it. He misses. Again, drawn into that shot there by Venna. Is cut Murray. Venna just stringing a couple deliveries outside the off stump there. Murray just fishing at them somewhat. This time he drives nicely. But the fielder comes around, stops it. There is no run. So Eli Box is in for yet another over. Into his 9th over Eli Box, 1 for 32. Firmly struck. The fielder has to get down. Unable to cleanly pick up. And so Cutson picks up one more. He moves to 40. Well played 40. Will bring Kurt on strike. Patient 43 for Kurt Murray. 43 from 63. We'll have to take it deep, these two. Eli Box. Just a bit wider. Gets it out to the sweeper. So one more. Both batsmen will be eyeing half centuries. They've played well so far. Really steadied the ship. Nicely turned by Cutson. Will only get one. Fielder quickly onto it. It's been a very good mature innings from both batters. Bringing Grenada up to 160 for 5. Eli Box. This one firmly struck them. Milius taking the blow. Did well to keep his eyes on the ball, Milius. Certainly need the physio to check him out after that shot. Well played there by Cut Murray, and Tyler Jidney Lybox completes his 9th over. 30 overs gone. Grenada 160 for 5. Another 12 overs remain in their innings. And they certainly will be looking to get up to the 200 mark and maybe go past 220. What is good for them is that they've kept the run rate just about 5.5 throughout their innings. It's been up at 6 for quite a while. As Venner continues. It's bowled well, Venner. None for 19 off his tree. The exception of some really good shots from Murray. He's been rather steady, Venner. Hitting a good length. Keeping the batsmen on their toes. Here is again Venner to Cutson. Good delivery again from Venner. Again, just hitting the right areas. That's what has worked for him so far. He's not experimented much, just trying to keep a controlled line and length. This time he's offline. Umpire signals wide down the leg side. And as I was just giving him kudos concerning his line and length, he decides to stray. Let's see if he can get back online. Venner in. Murray drives nicely into the gap. They should get two here. They go for one. Well fielded there by the fielder. But he cannot stop the 2 runs. So Murray moves up by 2. Total moves up by 2. Cuts in 43, cut 44. 163 for 5. What can Venner do differently here? He's bowling to the right-handed cut. So he's bowling to the left-handed Cutson. They took the single before, so apologies. Here he is. Coming back online is Venner. This is where he has been for most of his bowling innings so far, just outside the off stump, not really being too wide, but just asking the batter to play. .163 for 5. So that brings an end to Venner's 4th over, none for 22 so far. And at the end of 31, Grenada 163 for 5. And certainly they will be hoping that one of these batters may just go on to get 100. It will be a well-placed 100 to get Grenada back into this game. They've been put under pressure by the loss of early wickets. But this pair has responded very well. They've soaked up the pressure. They've built a very good innings, stitched a really nice partnership together. Somebody will have to take it deep while the other may just have to look to up the scoring rate and look to get Grenada well past 220. So 11 overs remain as we have a change in bowling. Eli Box has been replaced by Chico. And this one is high in the air. Chico will get the breakthrough. Yes, he does. And Cut Murray, who has really been steady so far in his innings, he's out. Cut Milius bowl Chico. And Chico picking up his first wicket. Really, the change has worked for St. Lucia. Chico coming back in a new spell. Delivery shot wide. Murray really caught in no man's land there. Looking to maybe pull that one, but it was so wide outside the off stump. And there was no way he could have controlled that ball to get it into the offside. And so he goes maybe cutting over the top of the infield may have been a better option for him. He decided to pull. And that brings his downfall. So the partnership which has really helped Grenada to steady themselves has been broken. How far they go from here will be determined by how long Sherman Lewis, the new batter, can accompany Cotson Murray. And Lewis, as we continue to say, no more with the bat. He knows how to stick around. One will hope for the sake of the Grenada team that he does stick around with Murray. 163 for 6. So far, Captain Tariq Edward can feel happy with the changes that he's made. His changes have worked. Chico in to Lewis. Looking to pick up the quick single. Overthrow will give them 2. The single is always on. They feel that there may be just a little rush of blood. Deciding to throw at the stump. So 2 more to Grenada's total, 165. Lewis is on 2. Chico to Lewis. Lewis stands tall and punches through the offside. Good looking shot from Lewis. Really looked like an opening batter there. Got up on the toes and guided into the gap. Picks up the easy single. Three runs and a wicket in this over so far. 166 for 6. Brings left-handed Cotson Murray into strike. Nicely played. It will be very important that he remains out there, Murray. Will have to be able to bat with the tail. I think he should be thinking to himself here now that he wants to remain till the end. See out all the overs. Make sure that Grenada can get themselves up over the 200-run mark. Chico in. Murray cutting only to the man there at cover. Important to see the approach of Murray here, what he's thinking, how he's thinking. Chico, final delivery. Wide signal by the umpire, so you will have to go down and come again, Chico. Total moves up by 167. Really will not want to continue to assist the Grenadian team with these extras. They've certainly handed quite a bit of extras to Grenada. Comes around the wicket now, Chico. Final delivery to Cotson Murray. Murray can only get it back to the bowler. So the end of the over, wicket and 4 runs coming in that over. Grenada 167 for 6. Murray, he's not out 43 from 53. And he's joined there by Lewis, who is already on 2. What will happen from here? 10 overs remain. We'll need to strategize well, Grenada. We'll want to make sure that they keep the run rate just about 5.5 in order to get over the 200 mark. Maybe get closer to 220, 225, 230 if they can. Venner will continue over the wicket to Sherman Lewis. Lewis works this one into the offside. Into the onside, they will pick up one. The man at backward square will pick up. So one more to Lewis. He's off the strike. Like this approach from him. He's looking to get off strike, get the man who has been in for the longer period in Murray on strike. $168 for 6. Venner in. Murray walks it again. They look for one. So another easy single. And this is good, sensible cricket from the pair. You can see the effort is to ensure that they stay out there. They bat for long. We want to see out the overs. It will help their cause if they do. So far, Grenada sitting at the bottom of the table. They've not had a win in the Super 50 round. Venner to Lewis. Drives, but man, they are shot mid-wicket in the way. So no run. $169 for 6. Lewis looking for the single, but it's not there, and so we'll have to look somewhere else. Venner into his 5th over, none for 24. He's done a good job. Economy just over 4. Lord appeal there, but umpire man Warren shakes his head. And that brings an end to the 5th over from Tyler Venner. Look at the replay here. Hitting him a bit high. So after 33, 169 for 6. Nine remain. Chico and delivery down, judged over the wicket. So Murray taking evasive action. 169 for 6. Murray goes hard at this one. It will carry all the way for 6. It's a good shot from Murray. Chico pitching up wide outside the off stump. He got down on one knee and lifting that one. And that brings up 50 for Cuts Murray. That's 6, bringing him to an even 50. So a really good 50 for him, a fighting 50. So well played, Murray. Certainly doing the job for his team. 175 for 6. Played nicely, guiding that one. It will go for 1. Fielder does well. But they certainly will go pick up 2. That was good hustling from Lewis and Murray. Fielder off balance, tried his best to get the ball in, but good aggressive running. Sees Murray. Pick up 2 more, 52 he moves on to. 177 for 6. Again, looking to guide it past the man there. Shot at point. Not successful. 52 from 58, Murray. Really has fought a good fight for his team. He seemed accustomed to these sort of innings within this year's tournament. Continues to keep the hopes of his team alive. Chico, final delivery in is over. He's gone for 8, but has bowled well. 1 for 48 in his 6.5. 1 more to complete his 7th over. Again, short delivery. Murray ducks underneath. Brings an end to over number 34. So at the end of 34, Grenada 177 for 6. Murray 52 from 60 and Lewis 4 from 7. And they are continuing to fight to give Grenada a respectable total that they can defend. So of course we are going to have the new ball taken by after 34 overs. So Vienna will have the new ball that is available after 34 overs. He will be bowling to Sherman Lewis. Eight overs remain. And Grenada 177. Will they get up over 200? It's a good shot there from Lewis. A little later, may have gotten it past the man there at short mid-wicket. Venna once more. Lewis unable to get it past that man at point. Yes, slower delivery there. Lewis drawn into that shot. It's good bowling from Venna. None for 24 into his 6th over. He continues to bowl well. This time Lewis gets some bat onto it. Getting it down to fine leg. Pick up one. Brings Murray on strike. So Venna will come around the wicket to Murray. Wide delivery signaled by the umpire. .178. Run rate just dipping a little bit more. Murray hitting that one in the air. The fielder unable to really come around and take the catch. Number of fielders disappointed. They thought a better effort could have been made. Ball was in the air for a while. Maybe he picked it up a bit late, the fielder there. So one more to Murray. 180 up for Grenada. Lewis looking to drop and run. Well played. His partner Murray not really a lot to it. So 180 for 6. Grenada continues their fight. .35 gone. Grenada will be looking to get over 200. They need 20 more. And that would be a psychological boost for them. When you look at where they were, to get over the 200 mark, it will be psychologically boosting for them. As Murray is bowled by Chico. That's a really good delivery. Seemed to have come off maybe the pad and into the stump. So we look at it again. Yorker length, coming off the pad, cannoning into the stump. Murray goes bowled by Chico. And so another wicket goes. Question is, are they going to get... to 200 Grenada. So the rain has just joined us at the fall of Murray's wicket. How long will Mr. Rain stay? We're not sure. But certainly has arrived. So shortly we should have the covers coming on. So Jaron Noel will join Sherman Lewis. So Chico picking up another. The groundsman just signaling that the rain is going to fall. So the covers will be called on. So we are going to have another rain delay as the rain comes down here at the Lassages playing field. 180 for 7. Grenada. So we're going to anytime you watch over that here, you see that call the cover. All right, so we are back with you at the Last Just playing field. And Grenada in the field. Game has reduced as this ball is hit high in the air. And the first wicket will be taken. St. Lucia needing to get 198 for victory in 35 overs. They have lost their first wicket. Lewis in and Theo Edward looking to pull. Andrew taking a good catch. Oh, that's the Joseph, the Vonnie Joseph with the glove. Takes a good catch. And so St. Lucia, they lose their first wicket. So the game has been revised, Dr. Lewis. St. Lucia will need 198 from 35 overs. And certainly the Grenadian bowlers will need to work hard to defend this total. So Kimani Milius comes out to join Noel Leo. Milius had a decent start in the previous game. And so St. Lucia losing the informed Theo Edward. Milius former West Indies under 19. Windward under 19. He has also been captain. Has a lot of experience. He had a stint in South Africa, which I think helped to really build him as the player that he is. Lewis just on the line of the leg stump. They get one. So we're still in the first over. And Lewis be looking to pick up another wicket here. See if they can get early inroads into the St. Lucian batting. Here he is, Lewis. Good shot there. Nice and firm from Noel Leo. So Cutson Murray will pull the over from the road end. He takes up the attack. So it's of course the power play, and so we have only 2 fielders outside the field restricting circle. Man at backward point on the boundary. And a man at backward square on the boundary. That's the 2 fielders out. Have 1 slip. Man at short third. Short fine leg in the circle. Mid wicket, mid on, mid off, and cover. Wide delivery signal there by the umpire. So Murray into Milius, who drives well. So good area from Murray. Captain John positioned there in slip. Will be asking his bowlers to continuously pick up wickets. Here's Murray in. Good delivery. Well left there by Milius. On pitching and just straightening a bit. Murray in again. Yeah, just getting that ball to come in. We just need to get one to go away and just remind Milius that he has the natural left arm variation. So far, the last 2 deliveries have pitched and have come back into the batter. Milius leaving and leaving well. Murray again, this time he drives Milius. Picking up the single. So Milius off the mark. Leo on strike. Wide delivery. Murray getting some decent bounce, decent carry through to the wicketkeeper. And that delivery had Leo just looking to cut. Seemed to have come on to him a little faster. Good delivery from Murray, making the batsman push at it. So good first over from Murray. So another 32 overs to go. So 6 for 1. As you see on the scoreboard there. Just to keep you updated with the score. So Lewis will continue from the commentary end or the pavilion end, bowling to Milius. Milius just working this one nicely down to backward square. Fielder in redhead will pick up and return. One more to Milius. 7 for 1. So the field for Leo, one slip, gully. Man at point, cover, mid-off. Sherman in. Cuts and cuts well, and that will be 4 runs. There's no one sweeping outside. And that's 4 runs to Noel Leo. Short and wide from Lewis. Leo cutting well into the gap and bringing up 4 runs. Just making a slight adjustment to the field as Leo settles. Lewis will want to make sure that keeps the pressure on. So the fielder now placed at the backward point. Good delivery there from Lewis. They decide to take the single. Well fielded there by a redhead, but can't stop the single. Good run from Leo. Batter's very alert. 12 for 1. Lewis to Milius. Can delivery just into the body. No run. Wants to make sure that the fielding is quite tight here. At this stage, the Grenada team will want to bowl to their field, ask the batters to really work for their runs. This one is lifted. It's going to go into the boundary now. 4 runs to Milius. A really good shot. He got inside of it and lifted it over the infield. As we look at the replay here, stepped across and just getting it down to the boundary. 1 bounce, 4. So he's going to continue to play his shot. He's going to try to make sure that he's there. Milius to carry his team home. A lot of experience he has. Grenada will need to ensure that they work on keeping the scoring rate controllable as we begin over number 4. 16 for 1 as we start over number 4. Murray in. Leo pushes that one. Fielder comes around. Will collect 2. Noel there on the boundary with a strong return. Again, Murray. This time, will it go to the boundary? No, it doesn't. Good effort there from Noel again to save 4 runs. He had to run a fair distance, but he covered the ground nicely. Very well to ensure that he saves 4 runs for his team. $17 for 1. Again, good delivery from Murray. It's 20 for 1. Murray again from the road end. Delivery down the leg side. Umpire signals wide. Wide delivery will bring 1 more to the total, 22. Thinking about it, but there is no run. Yeah, Murray again into Leo going for a drive there, looking to maybe play on the up. Look at it, yeah, looking to go after that one. Beating the outside edge. And so there is no run. And certainly Leo will be looking to go after the bowling. He doesn't want to waste too many deliveries. Murray in. Trying to guide it. So good over there from Murray. He completes his second over. So 160 needed. Again, Milius looking to get inside and work it around to the leg stump. To the leg side, sorry. And he gets one more. So Lewis again runs away into Leo. And this is a good shot, standing tall and punches nicely. He's going for one. He's not going to go into the boundary. They pick up another run. Two more to the St. Lucian total. Moves up to 24, sorry. And over number 5. Of course, the power play will be a revised power play. As Lewis runs into bowl now to Leo, who plays on the onside. No run. Lewis will want to just be able to build a little bit of pressure, be able to bowl at one batter for a sustained period. Try to keep them from rotating the strike. Unfortunately, he can't do so, and so they pick up another single. So Lewis in again. Milius just guides that one down to third man. Picking up another single. Rotating the strike nicely here. Lewis 1 for 16. He's into his third. Context of what is needed. He just needs to be a bit more tight. Want to string as much dot deliveries together and to build some pressure. And here he is. He's going to be bowling to Leo. He's coming around the wicket to Leo. And this one is lifted. It's going to go down to the boundary. It will not reach the boundary ropes. And they will pick up two more. So it's just a ball that is timed by Leo. He picks up two more. So 5 completed, 28 for 1. Murray, he's going to continue. It's 2 overs going for 8 runs. Finger is lifted and the Milius goes. So Murray picking up the wicket here, much needed wicket for Grenada. Seemed to be a slower delivery. Certainly had Milius turned around. He was squared up. You look at it again. So another wicket for Grenada. And this is something that they need. Milius was looking dangerous. Brings Stephen Natram to the wicket. Natram, who has been in reasonably good form within the Super 50s. He will be looking to steady the ship here. He'd really want to just set a nice platform for St. Lucia if they're going to win this one.
Do it again, gang! Do it again!
Here is Murray. Runs away from the road. Natram getting a quick delivery there. One for the over signal by the umpire. Ball down the leg side. Signal wide by the umpire. .28 for 2. This game interestingly poised. Murray 1 for 8. One for 9 now. Delivery pitched up to outside the off stump. Natram making good connection, but can't get it past the fielder there. So Murray is going to come around the wicket to Natram. Short delivery well controlled. Down to backward square. The fielder is out there. So it's only one. .30 for 2, Leo. He's still out there. He's battling. And this one firmly hit down the ground. Reddit is after it. They will pick up 2. So Leo moves up by 2 to 17. Score moves to 32 for 2. Then the intent to continue scoring or to keep the scoreboard ticking. So another Murray over comes to an end. 3 overs, 1 for 12. So Lucia 32 for 2 after 6. So here's Lewis in the start of the new over. And this one is really a good shot there by Natram. Badly lined delivery by Lewis. Natram just using the pace of the bowler up on the one leg, the traditional shot that we've come to love from the West Indians. Up on 1 foot, lifting the leg in the air and getting it down to fine leg for 4. Good looking shot, can't pierce the infield there. Natram looks as if he had all the time in the world to play that shot. And that seemed to be another wicket there. Not out. Let's see what happened there. Yeah, coming off the shoulder. Here is Lewis again to Natram. Good delivery. They're going to take the quick single. Lewis to Leo. Picking up another single. Fielder has to come in from the boundary. He does so. It's only 1. Oh, here is Lewis again to Natram. Works it around. It's a good delivery. Yorker length, just maybe on the line of the leg stump. Needed to be more to the off stump. 38 for 2 after 7. So just to remind our viewers, the revised target is 198 in 35 overs. So the power play of 7 overs. And so you just saw the signal from the umpire, signal in the end of the first power play. So 39 for 2. Murray continues from the road end to Nitram. So the current run rate of 5.57. It's a good one for St. Lucia. Here is Murray. It's a Nitram. Good delivery. Had him squared up. So you pick up the single. That one coming off the glove. $40 for 2. We're in over number 8. So Leo looking well, batting well. Picks up another easy single. So brings Natron back on strike. This one is short and pulling well is Natram. Pulling in front of square. Another easy single. Score moves to 42. Brings Leo back on strike. This one is firmly hit. Fielder has some work to do to get around. He can't. And that's 4 more. Delivery short and Redhead couldn't make ground there. He wasn't far away. But it was hit with some power. Murray again, in. Leo looking to cut that one, not making contact. 8 overs completed. So St. Lucia, they're on the move, scoring at 5.75 per over. Noel Leo, he's 23 of 23, Natram 9 from 11. We'll have a change of bowling. Skipper John with ball in hand. Runs away from us at the pavilion end. It's bowling to Natram. It's a good start. This one close to the fielder, but fielder unable to collect. It's 1 more to the total. Natram, he moves on to 10. Brings Leo back on strike. So here's John to Leo. Gets a thick outside edge and it's going to run down to the third man boundary for 4. Flashing and flashing hard was Leo. He moves up to 27. 50 up for St. Lucia in the 9th over. So in spite of the loss of the 2 wickets, they've continued to soldier on at a good pace, good rate. So they look to reel in this 198 that is needed. John in again to Leo. Pick up another easy single. $52 for 2. Some 6 runs coming off this over so far from John. So he will need to tighten this up. John to Natram. Slower delivery. Dot delivery from John. So you will need to close off the over well with maybe possibly another dot delivery. Natram will have other thoughts. It's another single to hit Natram, and that brings an end to the Ryan John over. Score moves on to 53 for 2. So we're going to have a break for drinks. And from here, we will continue the live coverage. So we are going to take a break, and in a few moments' time, we will be back with you to continue this live coverage of this match, St. Lucia versus Grenada, right here at the Las Vegas playing field. Grenada will need him. He's in his first match in the Super 50. So they will need him to have a good outing today. Into bowl to Natram. It's a good delivery. Natram pushing at it there. Yeah, good line, good length there from Redhead. Certainly a good start from him. Here he is again. Shot delivery, cut away. Brings one more. Again, the length that the Grenadian pieces have employed just seem to be a bit on the shorter side. Wicket not really offering much at this late stage of the day. It's already been baked by the sun. Though the conditions are much cooler now, we don't have that hot sun that we normally will have here at the Lassagers playing field, but the length needs to change somewhat. Here he is, Redhead to Leo. Leo goes hard over the top. It's going to run close to the boundary. Will hold up. It's not going to go to the boundary. And they will pick up two more. So two more to Leo. He moves on to 30 from 26. As Redhead comes into him now. Looks to cut. Loud shout of no from Natram. So the pair of Natram and Leo, they settled down the innings quite well so far. Still budding stages of their partnership. Not a good delivery. Leo looking to pull this one, but cannot bounce in as high as he may have expected. So Redhead will complete his first over. 56 for 2 after 10. So another 142 needed. So John will take up the attack from the pavilion end. It's a 5-4 field. Trying to cramp Natram there for room, but he's always in control, Stephen Natram. So he moves up by 1. 57 to the total. Leo, he's on 30 from 28. Here's John again, around the wicket to Leo. Lifting this one is Leo. It's in the air. The fielder is coming around. He's going to take the catch. Noel Leo goes. Delivery outside the off stump, and he's looking to get it over the square leg boundary. But the man was set out there, so that was a plan coming together there by John. So look at it again. Lifting it high. The fielder in Noel settled and took a good catch. So definitely a plan has come together here. Leo looking to take from just about middle stump and work it around. Needed to get it a bit finer. He only succeeded in getting it to the man at backward point boundary in Noel. Yeah, really. The idea was to get it up and hit it out the ground for 6. There was no thought of keeping it down. Couldn't clear the man there at the backward square boundary. So for another wicket for Grenada. 57 for 3 St. Lucia. So Tariq Edward, the captain, he comes out to join Stephen Natram. Natram on 13 from 19. So here's John. And we're just leaving that one outside the off stump. John in again. Misfield by Murray will see them pick up 2. Need to be able to cut off these 2s, make them into 1. 59 for 3. So Edward, he's off the mark with 2. Here's John. Again, good areas. Again, looking for the quick single. Cyrus not quick enough to effect the run out. And so another over from John, 1 for 11 from his 2. 60 for 3 after 11, St. Lucia. They still require $138 needed now. So here is Redhead for the start of his new over from the road end. Delivery down the leg side, and Manwaran umpire will signal wide. So 1 more to the total St. Lucia. They go up to 61. Red had a good delivery. And Edward pushing at it. A really good line and length. That is the area you want to be bowling. Batsman not sure if he should come full forward or if he should stay back. In the end, he was just pushing at one that pitched and just held its line. Redhead again in. Again, hitting some good areas there, Redhead. Not much Edward could do with that one. It's been steady start. It's looked good, Redhead. Seem to be in good rhythm. It's gone past the edge of the bat a couple of times. In again, good delivery. Good delivery from Redhead. That one had a bit on it. Leo getting in a tangle there. Sorry, Edward getting in a tangle there. Thought about guiding. He thought about ramping. He had some thoughts. He thought about getting behind it. In the end, he was in no man's land. Here's Redhead in again. Looking for the quick single. Had to change his mind there, Tariq Edward. $61 for 3. St. Lucia needing 198 for victory. Again, good areas there from Redhead. So outside the off stump. What he's done well so far is to get that ball just to straighten a bit. Not any big movement, but enough movement just to have Edward thinking. Yeah, good delivery. So another Redhead over comes to an end. 2 overs, none for 4 Redhead. Over number 12 coming to an end. It's going to see the introduction of spin here as Darrell Cyrus comes into the attack. Cyrus, a leg spin bowler, right arm leg spin. He will have to have a really good day with the ball to help just to keep the scoring down and maybe pick up a couple wickets. That's the only how they're really going to restrict the St. Lucian batting order. Tariq Edward is on 3. Natram is on 13 from 19. Starts with a short delivery. Fielder has some work to do. He can't get a wrong there. And so 4 runs to Natram. A good powerful strike. Fielder there in Lewis, unable to keep his footing. Picks up 4 runs. So not the sort of stand that Cyrus would have wanted. Natram now moves on to 17 from 20. Again, good thumping hit. They go for 1. They look for 2. They thought about it. Good sharp return by Murray. Here's Cyrus. Just moving a little bit ginger there, Cyrus. Not seem to be in his normal fluent self. And pitching outside the off stump. Not started very well, Cyrus. Natram just backing away and cutting that one. None for 6. Natram looking to sweep that one. Doesn't get contact, so 6 of the over. As the 13th over comes to an end, 67 for 3. St. Lucia. And they require another 131 runs to win. Cool afternoon here at the Lasajas playing field. This redhead continues. Short delivery. 1 for the over, signal by the umpire. Redhead seemed to be getting some piece out of that wicket. So here is Redhead again. Edward rocks back onto the back foot. They're thinking of 2. They will only get 1. Redhead into Natram. Natram just dabs that one into the backward a square area. Fielder from mid-wicket picks up 1 more to the total. 69. Very interesting game on here. Redhead in. This one is lifted in the gap. So another So Redhead again to Nitram. Delivery just on the line of the leg stump, but can't beat the man there at short mid wicket. Does well to get onto it. Cut off the single. 70 for 3 St. Lucia. Redhead final delivery. And pushing at that one. It's Nitram. Really touching down in some good areas there. Had Nitram pushing at it. Going past the outside edge. So Redhead looking in good rhythm. Bowled with a decent bit of pace. Gets that ball just to hold its line. Cyrus continues. This time he starts on a good length. And the finger is raised. And that is a good delivery from Cyrus. Trapping Tariq Edward, looking for the leg spin, but the googly is what he brought out. And certainly plumb in front. So the partnership that has shown just that budding initial, oh my goodness, another one goes. 70 for 4. Very interesting game on here. 14, we're into the 15th over. Lucia losing another wicket. Brings a very determined Jaden Eli box to the crease. Box a very handy middle to lower order batter. Can bat up in the middle, he can bat with the lower order. He's played some crucial knocks for St. Lucia. It's definitely needed here to play a good innings for his team. Places the captain, Tariq Edward. So a bit of changes of personnel. Cyrus into his second over, 1 for 6. Starts well to Eli box. This one is high into the air. Fielder coming around. He's going to take the catch. Cyrus strikes, a double strike in his over. Libox will not trouble the scorers. So another wicket for Grenada. St. Lucia, they slumped to 670 for 5. So we look at it here, looking to go big. Getting the top edge of the bat. And Murray takes a smart catch there. And he's elated. Libox goes. So 5 wickets down now for St. Lucia. They are in a spot of bother here now. And it's up. So you look at that replay, you really will love when the plan comes together. Was short enough, but there was protection. The new batter, Tyler Venner, who recently came from the Rising Stars under 19. He's really highly commended for his skills in the recently concluded West Indies Rising Stars under 19 tournament held in Antigua. Came in for very high commendations. He's facing up to Cyrus. Two deliveries remain. Let's see what Cyrus does. Venner pushes out. This one down the leg side. They think about the single, but the fielder comes around. Wide signal by the umpire. So the score moves up by 1, 71 for 5. A double wicket maiden for. Well, they had the wide, so 1 run coming off the over. So over number 15 concludes 71 for 5. Natram, he's on 19 from 27. Venner, who has just joined him, he's on not from 2 deliveries. Grenada really making a fight of this one. So Redhead continues to Natram. White ball signal there by umpire man Warren. Also signal 1 for the over. Ball played down by Natram. Redhead has bowled in some good areas. None for 8. He's into his 4th over. And Murray quickly onto it. Natram on his knees there, just may have toppled over after playing that one. Redhead again comes off the outside edge. Balloons to the man down at 3rd man. Look again, taking the back of the bat, it seems. Get 3/4 of the way down to 3rd man, but as Venner comes into strike, he comes in to face Redhead. Leaves a lone Venner. Redhead again, in to Venner. Short delivery. Wide signal. $73 for 5. Or 74 because the last delivery was a wide. Redhead in again to Venner. He pushes. It's a bit aerial, but away from Redhead. It was always dipping, so Redhead would have to really done well to come up with a catch there. Redhead in to Venner. Guides this one. They look for 2. It will only be 1. The man, third man, is able to get in there quickly, and the over comes to an end. So Venner will retain strike. Not the single of the last delivery. He will be facing up to Cyrus. Here is Cyrus into Venner, looking to pierce the offside gap. Murray's in the way. Venner just pushing back along the turf to Cyrus. 2 for 7. Cyrus into his third over. He's looking to pick up another wicket here. Venner looking to maybe just push this one down the ground. Of course, the singles are available. You have long on and long off right on the boundary. So once he gets it past the bowler, he should pick up 1. Looking to just build a bit of pressure here, Cyrus, on the youngster Venner. We'll pick up the single now. Well played by Venner, just dropping it into the onside and picking up the easy single. 76 for 5, St. Lucia. In over number 17. Natram cuts well. He will get 1. They'll think about 2. And they will get 2 runs. So 2 more to Natram. He moves on to 22. Venner, he's on 2. 78 for 5. So still another 120 runs needed by St. Lucia. Just to remind you that they're chasing a total of 198 in 35 overs. Yeah, Redhead just getting that one down the leg side. Let's see what he does here now as Venom looks to go big at him outside the off stump. $79 for 5. Redhead into his 5th over, none for 12. Here he is as he's into Venner. Venner hits this one into the air. Will not carry to the fielder. So Redhead to Natram. He's on 22 from 31. Can't get it past Cyrus. Short mid-wicket. Redhead in again. Good strike in there from Natram. Gets it past Murray, who's in a short cover. So they pick up another easy run. 81 for 5. We're in over number 18. So Venner picks up another single, just pushing that one to wide third. More of a backward point. Gets another single. $116 more. Here is Redhead. The over comes to an end. So 18 completed. Some 3 runs coming in that over from Redhead. So certainly kept it tight. So Cyrus will come in for his 4th over, 2 for 10 so far. Bowling to Venner, Tyler Venner. Appeal there, but definitely some bat involved. They have just hit that one onto the boot. Saras again. Venner cuts well. Fielder out at the cover boundary had to run around to point. This allowed the fielders, the batters to get two more. Another run to Venner. Brings Natram into strike. Natram looking to go big. It's not going to carry to the fielder. This one came off the edge. He was looking to go big, but didn't make enough connection. Luckily for him, it died before it got anywhere close to the fielder out there. As Venner pushes down the ground, will pick up easy single. $87 for 5. This one is hit firmly. Lewis does well to get around. Had the presence of mind to throw the ball while he was on the ground. So 88 for 5. Natram, he moves on to 25. Venner growing in confidence. He's on 8. The total 88 for 5. So we have a change of bowling from the road end. Gonna see Cut Murray coming into the attack. Left arm spinner Murray. Called upon now to produce something of brilliance to help his team. This very evenly poised contest. St. Lucia require another 110 to win. Murray starts with a loosener. They get 2 for it. Well, they get only 1. So Venner comes to strike. He's facing up against Murray. Plays it well. The fielder has to come around. He does well, picks up, returns only 1. That's Andrew, Jevan Andrew out there moving to his left and picking up and returning very quickly before they could have thought about the second. He was onto it. It's Murray once more to Natram. Natram looking to go hard down the ground. Will only be 1. This one not making contact. The fielder giving chase in Murray. Let's see what the umpire will signal. 4 runs, so it seemed to have come off the edge of the bat. So Venner, he picks up 4. Murray in. They'll get only 1. Again, well played there by Venner. Moves to 13 from 19, Venner. Nitram 27 from 38. He will face up to Murray. Murray looking to pick up a wicket on the offside. Nitram cutting well, but straight to point. $96 for 5 for the 102 needed. 15 overs to get there. So 102 from 90. And this one is placed into the gap. Fielder has some running around to do. And he goes into the boundary rope, so that will be 4 runs. Nicely placed there by Venner. Noel getting around but losing his footing. Wide delivery. Ball not really turning, going down the leg side. 100 up for St. Lucia. So Venner, he's on 18 from 22. He's looking good. Really doing well to stay with Natram. As this one is guided down to third man. They pick up only 1. So 1 more to the total. 102 for 5. Cyrus loops this one and it's dispatched over the rope for 6. Natram making use of that delivery wide outside the off stump. Really launched into that one and picking up 6 runs. He moves on to 33 now, Natram. From 40 deliveries, 108 for 5. Very interesting encounter here at St. Lucia versus Grenada. Good comeback delivery there from Cyrus. So that's the over. Over number 21 completed. Natram, he continues to soldier on. He's on 33 from 42. And young Venner continues to show his abilities with the bat. He's on 19 from 23. These two looking to do a repair job and Trying to make sure that St. Lucia gets over the rope in this one. The man with the ball in hand, Noel, he will have some other thoughts. Gerard Noel off spinner. He's looking to pick up a wicket or two here to help his team just to keep control of the game. So here comes Noel into Venner. Covers up nicely. Noel into his first game. This is his first game of the Super 50. Getting now on just to turn down the leg side. Wide signal. $109 for 5. So good delivery there from Noel. Yorker length. Venner doing well to keep it out. And on the line of the leg stump, the fielder out there. And Murray. So one more to Venner. Moves on to 19. To 20, sorry. And we'll bring Natram, who's on 34, into strike. Well, pitching in some good areas. Really, Natram has played a really good innings for his team so far. And Noel has gotten the breakthrough. This is what they needed. They needed to see the back of Natram. And Noel has struck in his first over. Let's look at the replay again. Yorker length delivery into the base of the stump. And Natram goes. Some big wicket here for Grenada as Noel strikes. 110 for 6. St. Lucia. Yorker length, really nothing much he could have done. Had to keep it out, but he couldn't. So another wicket goes. So Grenada will be happy to see the back of Natram. A very dangerous player. And again, he knows these conditions well. He's been here a number of times for the Dream 11 Spice T10. So he knows the conditions well, and remaining out there, he would have really been a dangerous customer. And they will love to see the back of him. Lee John comes out to do battle for St. Lucia. 110 for 6. Two runs and 1 wicket off this over so far. As Noel comes in. So nicely worked. They look for the quick single. And they will get 2 of the misfield from Redhead. And they will pick up 2 more. 112 for 6. $112 for 6 in Lucia. Cyrus back into the attack. Delivery wide outside the off stump. Cyrus again. As Venna just defending. Again, good delivery. He's looking to build a bit of pressure now. Well played there by Venna. Picks up the easy single. Nicely stroked there by John. They think of 2. Pick up one more. 114 for 6. 115 for 6. Again, nicely stroked there by Venna. Pick up one more. Cyrus into his 6th over, 2 for 31. 2 for 32, Cyrus. So that single brought up the 32nd run in his over. So he looks to work it. The fielder in McSween picks up. So we will have drinks break coming up. 23 overs gone. 116 for 6. St. Lucia, they're looking to get to a target of 198 for victory. So another 12 overs to go. And St. Lucia, they require another 82 runs for victory. So we will be back with you shortly as we take a short break. We'll continue from the road end. Bowling to Venna, who covers up nicely. Venna playing a very good innings here, 22 from 31. That's one is well played there by Venna, picking up the easy single. $117 for 6. Well, 1 for 5. He's into his second. He's trying his best to keep things tight out there for his team. Here's Noel again in. That's one nicely worked down to the man at long on, who just lobs the return in. So another Noel over comes to an end. 1 for 6 from his 2. Cyrus is going to continue. 24 overs gone. We're into the 25th over. 118 for 6. John doing well to cut off the single. Good delivery there from Cyrus. Lee John playing well, looking at it. Again, 1. As Maury picks up, returns to Cyrus, 119. So John will move to 5. Venna just pushing back to Cyrus. Well bowled, well played. Wide delivery there by Cyrus. One just a bit faster. Good take there from the keeper. This one stroked into the gap. They will be thinking of 2, but Murray quickly onto it. So they pick up only 1. So 3 runs coming from that Cyrus over. He's completed 7, 2 for 35 in his 7, Cyrus. So a further 77 runs needed by St. Lucia. And they have 60 deliveries to get there. Grenada looks to build a bit of pressure. Here is Noel. Well played there by Venna, playing with soft hands. Picking up the easy single. And this one seemed to have taken a bit of bat. It's going to run into the boundary ropes. And so 4 runs to Lee John, just paddling around, getting the bottom edge and picking up 4 runs. That 4 runs is much needed for St. Lucia. Well, lining that one badly down the leg side. And that's a good hit. That's a really good shot by Lee John, hitting inside out. So you look at it again, bit of width. Steps across and strokes it into the boundary for 4. So 8 runs coming in, 2 balls. So certainly easing the pressure there for St. Lucia. 130 for 6. Dot ball by Noel. Lee John 13 from 11, playing a good hand. Venna 25 from 37. Absorbing the pressure well out there. There's nothing that suggests that they're panicking. Played good cricket them between John and Venna. Nice partnership building. It's Noel from the road end in. Venna just pushes back along the turf. The bowler picks up 131 for 6 at the end of 26 overs. So 9 remain. $131. So 67 required. $67. $67 from 54. Here we go. John from the pavilion end. Bowling to Lee John. Strokes it nicely into the cover region. They go for 1. And they're picking up. They're looking to pick up 2. And they get the 2 runs needed. Good hustle. Here is John once more. Into John. And this one is missed. And it's gone down to the fine leg boundary for 4. Redhead with a bad miss there. Unable to really get around the redhead. And so 4 more runs to Lee John. Playing a good innings here, 16. Sorry, moves on to 20 from 15. Venner, 25 from 38. Another single taken. 138. Seven runs off the over so far. So John under a bit of pressure here. Wants to close off the over well for his team. Dot delivery, that will add value to his efforts. He's picked up one for 18. Venner, he remains on 25. Lee John, 21 from 16. Again, good delivery there from John. We're not choosing the option of playing straight back, not wanting to go across the line of that one. Again, John pulling a good delivery, so closing off the over well, John. That's 7 runs from the over, that's all that it is. So Noel will continue, 138 for 6. 60 needed. Here is Noel. Goes past the bat of John. Again, good effort there by the fielder, but can't cut off the single. So one of the players just down there. So 139 for 6. Ready and just... Here is Noel in. Venna plays defensively. Here he goes again. Noel in. Venna drop in and single taken, quick single. Good sensible cricket from the pair of Venna and John. They've put on a really good partnership here. Looking to take the game away from Grenada. We're into the 28th over. 2 runs off it so far. As this one is hit firmly. It's going. It's gone. That's 6 runs. So Lee John latching on to that one. He's certainly playing a good innings here, Lee John. Lifting Noel over the mid-wicket boundary for 6. That's a good hit. Takes the total now to 140 for 6. 146 for 6. Again, nicely struck. They're looking for 2. Only get 1. As the over comes to an end. 28 overs completed, 147 for 6. So 147 for 6. John continues. So John once more with ball in hand. He's into his 4th over. Slower delivery. John unable to make contact. So Lee John, he's on 29 from 20. Certainly played a good hand here. He's keeping the hopes of the St. Lucia team alive. And John getting the breakthrough. Lee John is bold. So another breakthrough for Grenada. And this battle continues. Partnership which was looking good is now broken. So Ryan John picking up his 2nd wicket. A good delivery. And Lee John unable to keep it out. And so another wicket for Grenada. Another partnership which was looking good, which was certainly on its way for St. Lucia, has been broken. Here comes Chico. He's coming out to do battle with Venna. Venna has certainly steadied that ship well. $147 for 7. John, 2 for 18. He's into his fourth. Into Chico. Chico misses. Still 51 needed. This one comes off the edge. They will look for 2. Return comes in. They're unable to stop 2 there. So Chico gets off the mark with 2.
All right, Ryan, do it now.
So 149. This one just bounces a bit there on Chico. So still 49 needed. Remember the total there St. Lucia is chasing is 198 for victory. So they require another 49. John in. Another delivery goes past the bat. Brings the John over to an end. Only 2 runs from it. 2 for 20 off his 4 so far. We're going to have a change of bowling. Cutson Murray will be the new bowler. St. Lucia need another 49 runs. .49 from 42. Of course, the target of 198 is what is needed. So Murray bowling to Venner. Gets the single. Bring Chico on strike. 150 up for St. Lucia. So 48 needed. Here is Murray to Chico. Chico hits this one well. The fielder comes around. It will only be 1. Moves up to 151. Venner, he moves on to 27 from 44. Played with lots of heart out there, Venner. Continues to fight for his team. Here is Murray. In, guides this one to third man. Pick up the single. Certainly played that one well, Adi. Anything to the left or right of the third man fielder will yield a boundary because he's up in the circle. Murray in again. Chico giving a good offer there. Murray in again. Straight to the man there at cover. Three runs off the over so far. Murray will need to close off this one nicely. Chico will have other ideas. This one is lifted. That's gone. That's 6 runs. What a shot by Tyrell Chico. Straight back over the bowler's head. 6 runs. That certainly is a good shot, relieving a lot of pressure of the St. Lucian batting. $158 for 7. 5 overs remain. Grenada need to get 3 wickets. St. Lucia need to get 40 runs. Certainly a tight game here. Here is John in. Pushed out. They're thinking of 2. Will only get 1. So here is John again from the pavilion in. Bowling to Chico. Chico strokes this one nicely. Well done there by Cyrus. In the cover. Stops it, brings it down to 1. Score moves up to 160, 38 needed. Lucia chasing 198. They go for 1. They're looking for the second. And they will get the second. So 2 runs there to Venner. Makes this game even more interesting. 36 needed. This time he gets an inside edge. We'll pick up 1 more Venner. John, full delivery. Well played there by Chico. Venner back on strike. He's on 32. Dot delivery to end the over. 164 for 7. 31 overs gone. So 4 overs remain. .34 from 24. Certainly a bit of tension as the Grenada team there. They need to defend 34 runs. St. Lucia, they will need 34 runs for victory. So it's Murray to continue. Nicely played. And they will get the single. John unable to field cleanly. Will bring Venna back on strike. 165. A lot of tension here. So Murray is in. And this one is guided. Let's see if it will get to the boundary. No, it won't. They will cross for 2. So 2 more to Venna. Moves on to 34 from 50. Must commend him on the way that he's played, Venna. Played with Murray in and single taken. He certainly played with a sense of maturity, Venna, as he picks up another single. Well composed. You look at him there, just looking relaxed. .168 for 7. 30. Murray, this one up in the air. And he will take the catch. Chico goes. So another wicket for Grenada. Yet another twist in this tail. Slower delivery. Really outfoxed him there. He was there. He couldn't do anything but to play it back up into the air. Certainly outfoxed by Murray. Slower delivery into the wicket. Let's look at it here again. Took the pace off. And Chico early into his defense. So another wicket, another twist in this tail. 168 for 8. Venna, he continues to battle. He's joined by Chanel Edwards. So just to remind you, St. Lucia, they're chasing 198 for victory. So they need further 30 runs. Here is Murray. He's in. They run the first one hard. That's all it's going to be 1. So Edwards, he gets off the strike. Brings Venna into strike. Venna has played well. He's kept very good control of his innings. Final delivery in the Murray over. Over the top, and it's going to race to the boundary. 4 more. Venna continues to work. He continues to fly the hopes of St. Lucia. That one flew off the edge of the bat into the boundary rope. So 4 more. 173 for 8. The 32nd over is completed. 25 in 18. So it's going down to the wire here. $173 for 8. St. Lucia needing 198 for victory. What a match on here. Here is John. Nicely stroked. They're looking for 2. And it's a not out, says the umpire. It was really close, a bit of indecision. So Edwards, he will pick up 2. So 175 for 8. 23 needed. Here is John using all his experience. Let's see what he has to offer. This one is pushed firmly. Cyrus gets around. It will only be 1. So 1 more to Edward. $22 needed. $22 from 16. 3 runs off the over so far. John runs away. Let's see, they'll be looking for 2. And the throw comes in and the finger will be raised. The finger is raised, another wicket goes. So the pressure telling here. And it is Venner, the man who has been really holding the innings together. Venner goes looking for the second run. Good strong return from Noel in the deep. It was a good throw, not too far from the keeper, who had to just ensure that he got there and got there in time. St. Lucia 177 for 9. So another twist in this tail. 21 needed. 15 deliveries to come. Here is John in. Slower delivery. Stroked nicely. To get 1. It's only 1. 178 for 9. Sipal, he's off the mark with 1. So Edward will take strike. John changing the angle. Just maybe looking for the wide Yorker. Let's see what he does. It's a good Yorker length delivery from John. Yeah, using all his experience here. Just to build some pressure. 20 needed. 13 deliveries. Again, nicely stroked. They will be thinking of 2, but they will only get 1. And that brings an end to over number 33. 179 for 9. So 179 for 9. So 33 overs completed. The target 198. It's going to be Murray with ball in hand. 19 needed from 12 deliveries. Murray in. Yorker length delivery. They're doing well to keep it out. So, 19 from 11. Here is Murray into Edward. This one is nicely pushed. They look for 1. They will think of the second. They come for it. And the throw comes in. 2 runs. A really good run in there from Edward. He knew what he needed to do. He went in quickly. Run the first one really hard. And Sipal backing up well. 17. It's a good delivery. That's a good delivery from Murray. $17 to get. 9 deliveries. Here is Murray. Well run there by the batters. Unable to get a touch onto that Murray. Had he gotten a touch, he certainly would have had the wicket there. 182 for 9. 16 to win. 8 deliveries remaining. $16. Here is Murray. Good delivery. It's firmly hit. Fielder comes around. So Edward he's on 8. Sipal is on 2. 15 from 7. That's the equation. Grenada need 1 wicket. That's a slower delivery. They collect 2 runs. So that brings an end to the over from Murray. 30 needed from the final over. 1 over to go. Of course, John will close off the innings. What a match we have here on hand. Grenada needs 1 wicket. St. Lucia needs 13 runs. Who will get across the line this evening in this encounter? Come down to the final over of the day. Here is John. Firmly hit. It will only be 1. Twelve from 5. John will have to be spot on here. Does Edward have what it takes? Getting an edge. The throw is in. It's backed up. They will not take the extra run. Bring Sipal on strike. So 11 from 4. Here is Sipal to face John. Firmly hit, nice and straight. Can the fielder get around? Yes, he does. He gets around. And they will collect 2. So 189 for 9, St. Lucia. They require 9 from 3 deliveries. Which way will it go? 9 from 3. Here is John. Surveys his field. Does Sipal. Nine runs needed. 3 deliveries to go. This one is right down to the wire. Here comes John. In dot delivery. Sipal looking to go big. Missing that one. Mathematically, St. Lucia still can win, so John is not out of the woods as yet. Here he is, John, into Sipal. Slower delivery, it's tugged. Lewis running around. Will get there, they will get 2. $191 for 9, St. Lucia. They require another 7 runs to win. Final delivery. Here is John. And that's a dot delivery. And so Grenada have held their nerve. And they win this one by some 7 runs. 191 for 9, St. Lucia in their 35 overs in response to 198 via the Duckworth-Lewis method. Grenada wins. And this encounter, it's a really hard-fought battle. And so it will make for a very interesting day's play tomorrow. We had a rained out day today. And so it means that the result here will be very important for both teams. I think these two teams should face each other tomorrow in the 3rd place playoff. And that should be at the Tantine playing field. While up here at the Lassages playing field, Dominica and St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they should do battle to see who will become the champions of the senior men Super 50 of the Windward Islands. So just to give you a quick rundown of what took place in the St. Lucian innings. Theo Edward and Noah Leo, they opened the innings. Theo Edward, he was the first to go. He went for 1. Noah Leo, he fought valiantly. He got 30 from 29. Manny Milius, he went LBW to Cutson Murray for 9 of 11. Stephen Natram played a very good hand. He got 33 from 44 deliveries. Tariq Edward had a brief stay. He only got 6. Eli Box, he was cut Murray bowled Cyrus without scoring. Tyler Venner, he really fought hard. He was run out for 40 from 53 deliveries. A good hand from Lee John, 29 from 22. Chico came in and had a runner ball, 12 from 12. And Sipal and Shanil Edward, they remained at the end, bringing St. Lucia's total to 191 for 9. So really good going there for Grenada. They will be happy to get a win finally. So this has brought us to a really good end for what seemed to be a rain-hit day. It has certainly turned out well here at the Lassages playing field. Grenada taking victory by 7 runs over St. Lucia. So tomorrow we will be back here at the Lassages playing field where Dominica will come up against St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and St. Lucia will take on Grenada once again at the Tantin playing field. So until then, from Clyde John up here, TNR Communications, bringing you the broadcast of this, the Windward Super 50. We say good evening, goodbye, see you tomorrow, where we will continue all the action.